The reforging of my destiny started with a divine paladin chasing a necromancer. This paladin and his companions had recently enjoyed a string of successes in their battle against the Black Ring, and the pompous fools didn't expect much trouble. They were wrong. The smiles were soon wiped off their smug faces when the necromancer summoned the demon overlord Samuel to his aid. A daring summoning indeed, as Samuel can be notoriously difficult to deal with. But unfortunately for me, in this particular case, the demon proved to be most useful. The Divine Paladins were no match for Samuel. I hear it took weeks to clean up the mess. However, he did leave one alive. He always leaves one alive. After all, torturing is no fun if the creature is already dead. He imprisoned the last paladin in his citadel, on the demon world of Nemesis, which is where Samuel likes to test out his latest imaginative torture methods on his long-term guest. And that's where I come in. Samuel is a very traditional demon. He takes loyalty very seriously. I belong to a very different camp. Being what I am, I wasn't really afraid when he caught me. After all, what could he do to me that hadn't been done already? Unfortunately, I underestimated him, an almost always fatal mistake when dealing with a demon. Of all the things, he decided to forge my soul to that of his paladin plaything. For a while, I slipped into unconsciousness. When I awoke, I too was in prison. That was easy to rectify, but that didn't solve my real predicament. There was something new inside my head, a burning itch of a presence, and I didn't like the feeling at all. It was time to introduce myself to the itch.
Voice. It is your decision. Will you help us? Will you side with us against your own kind, the human servants of the evil demons? Or will you walk in their path?
Be careful now. This is a tough decision. Do we follow the humans in the temple? Or do we—
Be careful what you decide, human. We will test your honesty. Speak now. Are you willing to help us in fighting members of your— I am glad to hear you making this decision. I know the humans you were deciding against are evil, mindless servants of the demons. But as I said, we will put your honesty to the test. Talk to my people in this camp. They might have small talk. Come back to me later. If I've seen your character, I might. If you want to go back to your world, you need to find a rift between our two worlds. It is a kind of doorway. Rifts between worlds can only be— The doll you're carrying is our leader, the daughter of the High Elder himself. Who would believe this? You said Asmodeus gave it to you. I knew she was a prisoner of the Archdemon, so I guess your story could be true. If you really want to help her, you have to bring the doll into the inner sanctuary of the Temple of Raan. The temple of our goddess Raan, goddess of war, honor, and wisdom. But now, the human conquerors have killed the crystal. The crystal was located in the inner sanctuary of the temple. It protected our world and prevented the demons from entering it. After it was stolen, the barrier between this world and the demonic planes was weakened. The demons are invincible now, because they can regenerate by sucking energy from their own realm.
Ah, another hero. Do you have what it takes? As if the demons aren't enough, a vicious monster has been attacking. The attack started only recently. I need you to seek it out and kill it. Very well. I'm sure its lair... Hero, can we call upon your help again? You're familiar with the Temple of the Black Ring, am I right? That's exactly why I need you for this job. But as if that wasn't enough, he was carrying the ancestral ashes of our beloved father at the time, and it cannot stay in the hands of his slayers. Something must be done. Will you get it back for our family? May my gratitude go with you. Have you located the urn yet?
Well met. Since you have helped out the Raanaar before, can we trust you with one more task? When the temple was lost to us, we all had to flee, and thus left much behind that was valuable. Many of these treasures have of course been plundered, but it was buried with numerous jewels. But the main item of value for us is a totem statue. If you can bring us this statue, you can keep the rest of the treasure. Very well. The location should...
Well met, human. I have seen you around here before. Fine. Then you would not be afraid to carry out an important task for me. It concerns a wayward pupil. This ex-pupil of mine has always craved to obtain his magical powers the easy way, instead of following the natural and proven. So when I tried to temper his power-hungry nature, he just left, and now the thought of seeing his talents perverted by this malevolent crackpot is bad enough. But he might also be forced into betraying the age-old secrets of Raanaar's spell. This cannot be allowed to happen. So your task is to persuade him to abandon this foolish path immediately.
I bet you the killing part...
Even if it means killing him.
There you are. These Raanaar take...
I'll show you where the traitor's den is. Now...
Are you the adventurer that has access to the temple and its surrounding area? Great! We have discovered that the Seeing Stone is active again. It's an ancient artifact which gives its user the ability... Neat, isn't it? The only trouble is that it's located not far from the Black Ring Temple. If we cannot let that happen, are you willing to help? That's something you will need to solve. Look around you. Rats! Everywhere. It's disgusting. These were no wonder this monster is... Greetings, friend.
I don't think I get. I don't. I get.
Wait, not human we look for.
You're right! But maybe they know where a human is.
Let's mix things up a bit. Tell these creatures we've met their prey.
Without reason, there is reason. He madman. He burnt our village to watch the pretty flames.
Many imps died. We must stop him.
We look for a mighty weapon, then we kill.
Yes, weapon in cave.
You be friend of him. You look like madman. You found weapon? Reward? We not kill you. That's good reward. But if you kill human for us, we not need weapon. So we happy.
So,
I'd been praying for one of you adventuring people to come along and give us a hand here. And for once, one of you lot was actually around when you were needed.
We should have brought the monster some sauce for his meal instead of killing it.
It worked. You can run, but you can't hide, fool.
That daft mage has some skill after all.
We're approaching an army camp by the sound of it. That uniform might come in handy.
Thank you for your help, human. In return for your good fighting here, we won't kill you, huh? What about it? You're not getting it from us, that's for sure. We stole it, it's ours now. But you fought well. All right. You never! It's ours! You'll never get...
Hey! You there! Stop rummaging through that pile. It was buried on temple ground. And if I say you have no right to it, then that's bloody—
I think he means it. I wouldn't run the risk of fighting—
You don't like taking orders, eh? Well, you don't scare me. I'll have your impotent tongue before—
Yeah!
Come here. Could you please approach me? Yes, over here. The tie bar. Don't be shy now. I'm no tie bar, you moron. Sorry, I'm just a victim of circumstances. You see, that blasted witch Cassandra turned me into a tie bar. I'm normally a powerful warlock. She couldn't compete with my powers. No one can in this region of Nemesis. So she tricked me with her feminine charms. And put this... I'll have her blood crawl out of her skin for this. Never mind that. Maybe you could convince her to undo this curse, and you'd better try real good or else. Ah, don't mind me. This curse is making me... That's jolly good of you then. I should warn you, however, she won't be very cooperative. If you cannot convince her with... This here scroll contains a curse which all women loathe.
This is more like it!
It's a vermin curse, you idiot! Ooh, sorry. You'll just need a couple of extra ingredients. A bad dose of smelly cheese, and some bat guano. Not the easiest things to find, but I'm sure you'll find them. Now get going. What are you coming back here for? Go out there and get me my cure.
Any news of my goods? That's excellent news. I knew you were a good sort. I guess my goods are over there. Where you've just come from?
Ha! Gave that beast a good beating there. It was inspiring how you and... I'm off now!
You not go to Teleporter Island? Bad things happen there. Stay here, Wigzillings. Master of Earth rules teleporters now. He big shot. He got big brain from normal Earth monsters not intelligent. But teleporters all screwy now. Well, very dangerous.
More imp babbling.
No one can go through this door, and I don't remember ever having seen your face before. So you'd better beat it now before my sword arm starts twitching. Hold it!
A visitor? At last. Has this human come to scare away my loneliness? Finally. Welcome to my humble little place, human. Please stay a while, because— What? Oh, that. Yes. I guess you could call me intelligent. Ever since I found this red gem here, it's like the clouds have lifted from my mind. I know it seems hard to believe, but I think I'm the loneliest creature. Do you mean that I'm so lonely because I'm really the only intelligent being of my kind around here? Could that be? Yes, maybe you're right. Perhaps it is the weight of my newly formed intelligence that's making me so lonely. Maybe I was better off being dumb after all. Here, you can have the gem. I don't think I... No prob...
Well, this is a surprise. We haven't seen your kind before. You must be from the... Maybe you can shed some new light on these accursed...
Yes, please help us. We've tried almost everything.
Now that you're here, you have no means to return. Might as well help us out. What say you? Good. You should start checking all of your teleporters carefully. There must... I'm sure there's a way to reactivate these teleporters.
This isn't right. There must be a way to get these teleports.
I'm sure there's a way to react.
Hold it! No one can go through this door, and I don't remember ever having seen your face before. So you'd better beat it now before my sword arm starts twitching, eh? Go on, get moving! No exercise from me and my sword arm today. Get yourself inside before...
It's not very polite to stare.
This must be the traitor the Raanaar in the camp spoke of.
Sarek doesn't like me.
Bah! Please tell me you're not planning to stay here. I don't have that much, I'm afraid.
Sarek doesn't like...
It's not very polite to...
This must be the
Oh. So you've been sent by that senile imbecile. Well, what is his latest ruse to persuade me to change my decision? That's not much of a convincing argument. But you're just following... Don't let him fool you. I'm not doing anything wrong here. My new master truly understands my needs, which gives me the opportunity to grow, to experiment much more than before.
Stop all this blabbering! Tell him about the magic problem!
What? I'm no traitor to the Raanaar way. Just because he couldn't teach me anything interesting anymore doesn't mean I would just spread our sacred knowledge amongst these humans. If he doubts me so much, then I will swear an oath on my Raanaar blood. How typical. I see he has brainwashed you already. Do you know nothing then of the Raanaar ways? Well, if it must come to that, then I call upon the Death Challenge, and you will be the first witness to see the true power I have gained here.
Sarek doesn't...
Hold it! No one can go... Who do we have here? How many times do I have to tell that stupid guard not to let my students into my private rooms? What? Ah, yes, the billboard announcement. Finally, someone to help me out with my problem. As you might have heard already, the teleporter on our island has malfunctioned. I want it to get working again, and I want you to find out how. Sounds easy. Well then, get moving. Of course you'll do it. I didn't expect you to walk in here and refuse to follow my orders. I want that teleporter fixed as soon as possible.
Sarek doesn't like me. Welcome to this little outpost full of rival...
Welcome to Sarek's place. It may not be the most beautiful outpost in the world, but hey, we're all here for a purpose, aren't we? Playing ignorant, huh? I don't have time for people like...
Have you got the teleporters working again? What a relief. At last, we'll see our loved ones again. Before we go, I must insist on rewarding you for your generous efforts. There is a small cave in the vicinity. I'll show you. I'm sure there is plenty of the treasure that you humans value, so we're leaving now. Farewell.
Sarek doesn't like...
Good. I knew there was some great potential in you. I'm sure that I can make a pretty good student out of you.
What is it with you demons? First you desecrate my altars, and now you come here to spit in my face and laugh at the misery of my forest. Ah, a human. Fine. Well then, if you're not a demon, would you be so kind as to restore the spirit altars for me? That's very kind of you. Now listen carefully. There are 4 altars. As you're a superior human, that shouldn't be a problem for you. To restore the altar, you do this for all 4. Only then will the power of the forest be restored and the demons vanquished.
So now we're eco-warriors? I hate doing favors.
It's all around you. It's all around you. It's all around you. A cloud was my mother, the wind is my father, and my... A cloud was my mother, the wind is my father, and my children are the fruit of the land. A cloud was my mother, the wind is my father, and my children are the fruit of the land. A cloud was my mother. 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 The wind is my father. A cloud was my mother. You walk upon it, it drinks, but is always thirsty.
You have succeeded. I can feel the power returning to the altars already. We are most farewell. You have proven to me that even in the darkest times, light can come.
The winds of chaos are whispering something in my ears. The winds are talking about, but the betrayer will not succeed.
Let's give this madman a one-way ticket to see his lord.
My name is Oren. I found the signs. We must build a statue here. My name is Oren. I live...
Welcome to home of Xanaxil. Just a little hobby of mine. Very nice. Exchange for food? Yes, you take. Good food. Welcome to home of...
What you doing here? Well, don't look too and we sure don't trust the likes of you.
These really are...
Return to me later, after you've talked to my people. I might have an interest...
Don't waste time on idle chatter. Go and disable that seeing stone. And in what way, may I inquire? A pity it could not be avoided, but I suppose it is an You are very helpful, but I am rather busy.
Have you recovered the statue? Well done. This is splendid news indeed. I take it you have not returned with empty pockets yourself.
You can say that again.
It's good to see everybody has gained from this. You are truly a friend of the Raanaar now.
Ah, I heard the monster has been removed. Do you know anything about its motives? Ah, so that's it. We will immediately rectify the situation, and it is most honorable to resolve this without conflict. Have you located the urn yet? I'm sorry I can't offer more.
Halt! Do you walk the path of chaos?
You're with a Death Knight? He should really do his homework.
Oh, huh? Yes, I guess so. You'll have to forgive my mistrust. But we've had recent attacks by... Go on, I'm not... Go on, I'm not...
Important notice for all temple members. As most of you have heard by now, an expedition party that was sent out to look for signs for the Damned One has been missing for a few weeks. The temple is looking for adventurers to find them in exchange for a rank increase. Don't forget to regularly check your rank with the Keeper of the Ranks. You might be number 1 without even knowing it.
New faces are always welcome here. At least human ones. Have you come to enter the contest? All humans are allowed to participate. We have a strict hierarchy here in the temple. The better you are doing, the more quests from the Lord of Chaos that you solve, and the more opponents you defeat. I'll put your name on the list. From now on...
Tell him we just want to talk to the head of the temple and gain access to the sanctuary.
You want to talk to our bishop? Only the highest rank... I've told you, Your rank is in this book. See for yourself. Are you the highest ranking member? I think not. In fact, the opposite seems to be...
Jumped up, little pin pusher!
We have a strict hierarchy here. Only the highest ranked member will be allowed to I'm the keeper of ranks. This is all you need to know. You wish to see your rank? Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I have some beautiful offers especially for you. I've got a wonderful house for sale. It'll fit you just perfectly. Interested? Yes? Only here's the key of your house. Congratulations.
Oh, it's you again. Want to see your current rank? And the words of the Lord of Chaos are sharp as the dagger of an assassin. Who's there? I can't see you. Speak if you are a loyal follower of the Lord.
He's blind as a bat.
I'm a blind man, but I can see. Oh yes, the glory of the Lord shines through my darkness. Can I ask a favor of you? During my pilgrimages around the temple, I lost a book.
What does he need a book for if he's blind?
Fool! I don't have to see to feel the wisdom of the words of the Chaos Lord. Yes, I will give you something very valuable if you return it to me. I am Barnabas. I'm speaking with the voice of the Lord of Chaos. Non-believers call him by his mortal name of Damien. Soon his army will arise and conquer Rivelon. Not long, my friend. Soon Chaos will defeat the shining glory of the Chaos Lord blinding.
You can't enter here!
May chaos guide you. You're new here. Fancy it? You'd only have to do what I suspect you do best. Cut someone's throat. Interested? Groblar. He's an assassin. He killed my family because he was paid to do so. Good. Groblar lives next to me. The coward is probably hiding in his cellar with a guard for protection. Kill him and I'll reward you well.
I sense you want something from me, am I right? Oh, you met him. How do you like him in his current form? I think it's a vast improvement.
I doubt we can convince her to undo the curse. We have to find a way to force her.
When will this gruesome challenge between these two assassins end?
Don't know, man. They've been at it for quite a while, and I still don't see a clear winner. They're both extremely professional, and they won't be easily caught off guard.
That's for sure. Makes it all...
What brings you here? They don't lead boring lives, that's for sure. Not for the likes of me, though. No, I prefer to follow the rankings in a slightly more non-violent way, like all the other cowards around here.
What's on your mind? That's one of my favorite subjects. Did you know? Or so I've heard. At any rate, big...
And then it struck down with all its burning fury, smoking our clothes and blinding our eyes for a few minutes. Then, this hero I told you about, the one with a dark companion, they simply stood there.
Yes? What happened then?
Well, all of a sudden the Death Knight rushed in on the fire elemental, and at the same time that human jumped away and attacked the monster as well. What followed then was simply a... Hello, it's you again. You heard my story about your little adventure. I hope... One thing a bard needs is inspiration, and he gets it from heroes.
I don't care what they say. I know the score. The goods didn't...
Yeah, I know. It's a damn shame. Someone should have a word with these mercenaries.
I bet you. They didn't even try to salvage anything when they found the site. But they... I miss my parsley. Fish never tastes the same.
Hello there, stranger. You look like you could use some specialty tool, you know, for those shady jobs that...
These attacks are getting worse by the week.
These attacks are starting to have a big impact on morale. We should put an end to those miserable rebels as soon as possible, aren't we all?
Nice to see you again, my friend.
Hello. I gather you're not one of the mercenaries, right?
At last. Someone more refined than those local brutes has the courtesy to visit my establishment. So tell me, what can I provide you?
Are you new around here? I'm guessing you're trying to climb the temple's ranking ladder, too. Don't look so surprised. Everyone wants to do that. You look like the adventurous type. I could use you for a little task of mine. I believe that knowledge is power, my friend. And there's this famous Raanaar book entitled The Book of Twilight, which is wonderful.
Tybar really are the scourge of this area. Rats have nothing on them. As far as I'm concerned, they should all be killed.
We have a saying around here. They breed like Tiba.
Charming!
What are you doing here? Grovelar doesn't want to talk to anybody. Sigurd sent you, didn't he? Well, unfortunately for you, I have
You've come from Sigurd, right? You've killed my guard, so I guess I'd prefer handling this matter in a non-violent way. Maybe we could strike a bargain. I know what that assassin Sigurd usually pays, and I will double his offer if we can avoid fighting, and if you can kill him instead.
So, Sigurd is also an assassin? Maybe his story about his family being killed is a pack of lies, too.
He told you that? Ha! He lied to you then. He's never had a family. At least I've never seen them. So, are you willing to kill Sigurd? Or at the very least refrain from killing me? It was worth a try. Sigurd is younger and ruthless. There's not enough room for both of us here. But I'm not willing to leave. I'm Groblar.
Walk with the Lord of Chaos. Don't bother me, unless it's important, my child. I am Brother Ray's, my child, a monk in the service of the Lord's temple. It was built to worship our great Lord, the Lord of Chaos. It was him who drove out the Raanaar non-believers and their false goddess.
Greetings, in the name of chaos. Come in, come in! As a matter of fact, I might have a job for you. There's something in the tomb of a crypt that I would very much like to get my hands on. I've read about it in that book on the table, which I found here in the temple. It's a father, a jealous sister, a loving daughter, but the fact is, the father was an important magician of a race who lived in this world, and he was buried in the crypt of this temple. I want to have his amulet, if it pleases the Chaos Lord. I will offer you some very special merchandise if you do this favor for me. If it pleases the Chaos Lord, of course. The creatures who lived here in this world buried their important people in the crypt. Some of them, I have some special things put aside. You haven't found the amulet yet. If the crypt is locked, the witch Kiya has the key.
Ha! I see you've got plenty of money to spend in here. Ah, and would that gem happen to be magical? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but a sword of that type can only be made of ore that's native to Nemesis, of which I have none, typically. But I've heard of a mine not too far from here. It was used by those blue fellows, the Raanaar. You should be able to find some...
You just gave 5,000 gold to that guy, and now you are going to fetch the ore? You don't even know if it exists. Will you stop throwing gold at people, human?
I hope you understood me. Walk with the Lord of Chaos.
I sense you want something from me, am I right? Oh, you met him. How do you like him in his current form? I
doubt we can convince...
What are you looking at, huh? You like staring at cripples? I've been cursed. Those foul imps, they'll stop at nothing to thwart us humans. I know it sounds strange, but I feel like I'm turning into a crystal. My skin is getting more and more rigid by the hour, and my wife has told me I feel like an ice block, so she keeps kicking me out of bed. But I guess you don't care anyway. You're kidding, right? No? Well then, if you could pay the Black Imp a visit, maybe he'll listen to you. Whatever it takes, do it, so I can get back to my natural life. If he lifts the curse, I'll
Hello. I gather you're not one of the mercenaries, right?
At last, someone more refined than the...
You've killed him. Thank Chaos. Here's your payment. Groblar is an assassin. He kills people for payment, like my family.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A collie. Only witches can bind death knights. So I presume you are one of us?
Drop dead, witch!
How rude. I can understand his thoughts very clearly. But you know, I like that in a servant.
I doubt with our special situation, it's...
But I must have him. I think, yes. Oh, yes. It's common practice between witches. If I win the challenge, I will become the new mistress of this death. Not so fast. If you refuse, it's as if I'd won the challenge, and the bond will automatically pass to me.
Careful, human! She might be right, and because you are soul-forged to me, you may also become a servant of this...
Very well. But be warned, as you're obviously new to this, a challenge ends with the... In any case, I, as the challenger, have the choice of battlefield.
Hey there, how's it going? Well, you'll have to pay a few coins. There are lots of useful places. You again? I hope you find everything.
what you want with Xanaxil. Very funny. You're a great comedian. Imps no curses, humans. Your race already cursed for pretty shards, but nasty for we humans. Then you find terrible curse. No imps, but crystal forest curse that human. Just a little hobby of mine. Welcome back again. Xanaxil greets ya.
A human visitor to our library. Oh, you'll have to talk to the head librarian about that. But I'm afraid I can't let you enter his rooms, though. How do we know if we can trust you? These are dangerous times, you know. But maybe if you help us out with a little problem, I might reconsider. Good. Well, this underground library here is heated by the lava rivers nearby. Lately, though, the whole place has begun to smell awfully bad, and we believe the smell comes from the lava itself. It's becoming unbearable. It was nice talking to you, but please, I won't let you inside before you find the cause of... I don't want to be rude, but I have... It's glorious to be able...
Yes.
washing away and refreshing. It's a good job the lava keeps flowing. Have you seen this? Ah!
Did you fix the smell problem? Welcome back, friend. The door is still open if you need to see the headline.
What? A visitor? What do you want here, human? You're not allowed to take this book away with you, but you can have a look at it here if you want. I'll give you the key for the next room. Be careful with it. It's very valuable. No. I simply can't allow you to take it with you. It's too precious. The risk of it falling into enemy hands is too great. And besides, you're not even one of our kind.
Be extremely careful with this book. It's very valuable.
This book is older than you are, and contains more wisdom than you'll ever have. This book is older than you are. This book is older... This book is older than you...
Be extremely careful.
This book is older than...
What are you doing? You're not allowed to take that book.
What's this? You took the book... What's this? You...
Finally, the Book of Twilight. The way to true knowledge has finally been unlocked.
What have you learned? I'm not...
Ask him about the Crystal Forest.
Now you mention it, you may be right. I did, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. I just remember returning from the forest, then I got this fever. I could barely walk. But I pushed myself on. I was so sure that the dark, evil-eyed bugger was after me, maybe whatever is affecting me is coming from that wretched forest. Please see what you can find there. You've been very helpful.
Had any luck finding that aura? Good job. Now let me do mine.
Some job he has.
Here you go. Brand new and ready to smite any foe.
You've been gone for a while. What did you find out about the forest?
And he told us to wait for him and be ready. And so we are waiting.
Who's there? Thief? Wait until I can...
Welcome. Welcome. Glad you could drop in and visit. Pull up a chair.
Don't be fooled by her mockery, human.
So kind of you to bring mine. But first, come down into my private chamber. And...
disturbs me. I know who has sent you. My son? I have no son, liar.
Now you will see my true... You are now under my spell, Death Knight.
I can't...
Your Death Knight is mine now. Prepare to die, little human. I will let my attack him, servant.
The humans may be a bit of a pain in the backside, but I'm not about to kill them, witch.
What? You...
It appears I'm not quite as under your spell as you thought.
You found me another crystal fragment. I'm pleased, human.
If it was such a powerful artifact, how come it shattered?
You should ask your companion Death Knight. It was their fault. I felt the magical power of the crystal calling to me, even though I was a world away in Rivelon. The origin of such great power could only come from an extremely rare artifact. It was easy for me to locate the source, and during the summoning, I felt a power working against me, as if the magical energy was changed, twisted somehow, like a snake as I tried to control it. I wanted to cease the summoning, but I was distracted. Knights attacked my tower, and one entered my summoning chamber at exactly the moment when the summoning went wrong. Don't you remember this, human? But before I could abort the summoning, there was a mighty implosion and a blinding light. When I could see clearly again, the attacker was gone, and so was the magical power of the artifact. I was forced to flee before the attackers reached me. It was only later that I discovered the artifact had the form of a crystal. It shattered during my summoning attempt, and the fragments were scattered across both worlds, radiating chaos magic where they fell. But with your help, I'll soon have all pieces. And speaking of pieces, human, I think I found another one. In the wastelands, near a salt mine. I'm sending you there now.
Welcome. What are you doing in this godforsaken place?
Nosy creature, isn't he?
Strange to see your type here, but stranger things have happened recently. Like the fact we were driven out of our mine this afternoon. By some imps.
I don't understand why. The imps have never bothered us before.
They've not followed us to the surface, so I think they'll be gone in a while. We should simply wait.
I smell chaos magic at work.
We don't have much to do with them normally, but they are acting very strangely lately. They've never shown up in...
What would they want in our mine? They hate salt.
Hopefully, they'll leave soon, but maybe you can find out what's behind their...
We should check this out.
The salt mine is the only reason we're still here. Otherwise, this settlement...
I will cut them open. They won't leave here alive. Stop, human. What you want from imps? Stealing not enough?
Who is this imp?
Me is Zack Nadrix. Live down here in Imp Town.
An imp town underground?
We live not far from here, but below. All water supplies of Imp Town dry. We ask Shaman, and Shaman say he saw humans above bathing in water. Me not know how, but humans stole water. We not have crystal, but Shaman saw crystal in hand of human above. Normally we strong. Humans couldn't withstand imp warriors. But you saw imps we sent up. Imps never liked salt mines, but now salt is poison to us. Imps lose mines in caves above.
Not much to lose.
Imps prepare great army, even when lose minds. Some imps will reach surface and kill humans. We no choice. Down here, we die from thirst. On surface, we die in battle. You will help imps. Bring back water then, and imps won't go to surface. Otherwise, imps on warpath against humans. Other imp tribes will soon follow.
There you are again, stranger. Have you solved the imp problem?
Ridiculous. Why would we do that?
We don't need water. We filled 3 wells recently. We have all we need.
Yes, in the past we had to walk for 3 hours to get fresh water, but this is no longer necessary. After our wells were filled with water again overnight.
A few nights ago, one morning, we suddenly had plenty of water. You see, we don't need to steal water from imps.
Somehow, I don't think this was the only thing that happened.
Okay. Yes, something else happened. We found a...
It was a sign from the gods.
Why didn't he tell us about the crystal before?
We feared you might steal it. I mean, a crystal that brings water has got to be worth some...
It's still in my cellar. Okay, I admit it. We found a crystal. And since we found it, everything has been great. Except for those tiresome imps. The salt mine is the only reason we're still here. But with our new water supplies, this might become a rich settlement in the future. The water is more valuable to us than gold. It's a gift from heaven. The imps have no water anymore, so I think they'll move away from here eventually. What do you want in my cellar?
I'd be more than happy to force...
Don't get angry with me. Very well. Here's the key to the cellar hatch in my house. But you can't remove the crystal. We won't allow it. The wells have dried out again before our eyes. They must have done some...
What happened? Did they swallow it?
I will cut them open. They...
You bring water back, Ooman. And you kill your kind to save imps? I not understand, but you done good. Zeknadrix thanks. Why you leaving so soon?
Oh, not a...
Congratulations, human. You continue to surprise me. Very well. You're released. For now. The Black Bish... I mean, the Honourable...
Walk with the Lord of Chaos. Don't bother me, unless it's important, my child. It was built to worship our great...
The Black Bish... You found the amulet? Wonderful. It's perfect. No! This...
What is that ugly thing doing down here? Better yet, no wonder that kid doesn't like coming down here. Come on, just kill this critter and be done with it. Be careful.
I sense you want something from me. Am I right? No can-do, adventurer. Nearly every day and night he was here trying to woo me. I told him plenty of times I wanted none of it. Then he got ruder and ruder. So when he did come back, and so I did just that. I'm sure he doesn't desire me any more now. So that little problem was neatly solved and will stay that way.
Let's do it now! Cast this curse, will you?
What have you done? This is disgusting. My house is crawling with vermin of all sorts. Stop. No, look around. My house is still full of vermin. Did that stinking... All right. Maybe I was too harsh.
The curse is one of that warlock's specialties, so he's the only one who can remove it.
Well, hurry up then. I want this vermin out of here as soon as possible. Where is the warlock? You go, human. I never want to...
I hope you like your new home. Don't ask...
I just filled in the book. You're now the highest rank in our community. Congratulations. You now have access. Heard you're gonna solve our little ghost problem. Good to hear that. I'm going totally crazy from hearing all those creepy sounds at night. Come back any time.
What in the name of chaos are you doing here? Did you kill the ghosts in the church? Have you any idea how much work it is to call them?
He called the ghost himself?
Yes. Now this place is a real temple, not some place for worship. We took control and made it a sacred place. No trace except... Do you see the altar over there? Behind it is a sealed door leading to the Catacombs. When the priestesses were defeated by the demon, we haven't been able to break the seal yet. And now you barge in and kill all of my servants. Chaos! What a day I'm having. Only that someone has to break it. Maybe you can find a way. You're strong and powerful. I've heard all about you. Maybe you were sent by the Lord of Chaos. Perhaps our prisoner will be of help. Talk to the guard and tell him I sent you. And he will allow you to speak to the Raanaar we captured. Maybe he'll tell you how to enter the Catacombs.
You can't enter here! Leave! Yes, I've heard about you and your current ranking. Be my...
What are you doing in here? Are you the
I'm guessing he's the prisoner?
What kind of game is...
Tell him about the doll!
Asmodeus. You're talking about...
Mention about the temple!
Maybe you could, in the inner sanctuary, but it is sealed by the goddess herself. Maybe, here, let me show you something on your map. Go to the cave I've just indicated, and open it. In there you will find a staff which will open the way to the catacombs. But be careful. Don't let them have it.
You want to talk to the prisoner again? Go ahead! You want to talk to the prisoner again? You want to talk? You traitor! May the Lord of...
You again? I hope you found...
I see you have an extra potion on you. Would that be the cure for my curse? Ha! So she finally gave in then. What a softie. I knew that curse would be her weak spot. So now let's get to the cure part. Give me that potion! If you please. That did the trick. Now that I'm back to my normal self, let me see how I can reward you. That should keep you happy. But now I need some time to readjust to my human form again. You can come back later. Now that this stupid hag gave you the potion, I will remove the vermin curse from the witch's house. In 300 years. Watch out! You've got rats following you. Ha ha, just... That's the least I could...
Thank you.
Hold it right there, soldier. Show me your papers. You have no valid papers.
So, nothing better to do than strolling around. Silence! Make yourself useful and pay a visit to our local I suppose he's been making a bit too much profit for himself lately. So get going and make him confess. That's an order.
Ah, another customer and a new face. I hope you have some gold to spare. I love a good bargain. What do we have here? You must be the spies everyone is looking for. What an opportunity! Now I can use some real spells.
This might get...
Hey, what were those noises in there? Did his new familiar arrive yet? Hey, what were those noises in there?
Has he squealed yet? Well then, don't waste my...
Ah, another customer. I hope you slept well.
Halt, you! Think you can slay my mage and just walk out of here? My suspicions are always right, and now there's no escape left for you. Gods, kill them swiftly. And
why is leaving always the hardest part with you?
Arg! What a mess!
That sounds familiar.
What are you doing here? Well, I was just looking for some ingredients here. The name is Raven. I have heard of this type of affliction in humans. You see this chipping on the crystal over here? I bet a small splinter of this crystal must have entered the body of this man you talk about. That would explain him transforming into a crystal. Well, I'm not too sure, but I believe a dose of eagle's crest, fox fairy, and purple turnips should suffice. That took you long enough.
She sure is a perky witch.
Great. This should do the trick. There you go.
You're back again. Did you find a solution for my problem? Ever since my return, I have felt a recurring stinging just below. That must be where it entered my flesh. Still, it won't be easy to remove, and it might not even reverse the curse. That looks gross, but I haven't got much. Wow, I feel great. That yucky stuff did the trick. Thank you so much.
Still haven't found a way inside? Think harder. There must be a... Nobody knows what's down there. Maybe some priestesses of their bitch goddess.
here, stranger. You look like, you know, for those shady jobs that no one need know about, right?
You again? I hope.
You again. I hope you're not planning to stay here too long.
This isn't even the season for it.
Yes, I know. The cook even saw one in the temple. He started chasing it with a couple of other guys. Eventually, they managed...
They're very hard to get rid of. I just hope our home is clean.
What in the name of K...
We have a saying around here. They breed like Tiba. So you can...
Tybar really are the scourge of this... The Black Bish... I mean, the...
Please leave me alone. I need to...
You're always welcome, friend. Let me show you what I have.
Hello. Egideo.
There you are again. It's time, as you probably know. We are very hard-pressed to counter all of the attacks launched against us by the various demon hordes on this and other islands. As a matter of fact, we don't stand a chance if some of the more powerful demons decide to battle us. One item, however, could tip the balance in our favor. It has been lost for a very long time. But recently one of our scouts has discovered a very important part of it. You see, the item we're talking about is a sword. And this sword used to be called Red Demon's Bane. It carries a magical red gem in its pommel, which imbues it with demon slaying powers. The gem, however, was stolen, and the sword itself broken. Yet it is this gem that one of our scouts has rediscovered. He saw it in the possession of a demon somewhere in the Ash Forest. It is imperative that you find and restore this gem, together with a newly crafted magical sword, since no sword of ours can hold the gem. I've heard the smith at the temple is quite proficient at this, so try your luck there. Whenever you've recovered the gem. If you can accomplish this task, we will truly consider you a friend of the Raanaar and aid you in any way we can. Has everything worked out now? This is most impressive, especially for a human, and it strengthens my belief in your race. As for the sword itself, the gem, we will wait for that time. Reassured by the knowledge that the moment to strike back at the demons is nearly at hand. As for you...
Have you been able to destroy the sea? This is an achievement worthy of the highest praise. We will only have ourselves to blame now if ever we are discovered. Let me reward you with some valuable knowledge.
You are very helpful.
Greetings, hero. Consider yourself...
Was your search successful? I am so delighted. You surely deserve a place amongst the Raanaar. Ah, I heard the monster has been... Do you know anything about its motives? Ah, so that's it. It is most honorable to resolve...
and the army of chaos will swarm over Rivelon like hornets. You found my book? Give it to me. Yes, yes, I feel the power, the energy, the wisdom. Take these sandals from the Lord of Chaos as a reward.
What? The entrance to the catacombs has collapsed. We're trapped. I'll stay here and try to contact someone from the outside. I see you have the holy staff of their false goddess. Ah, you truly are a sign from the chaos. Quick! Let's break the seal and destroy the last. Nobody knows what's down there. Maybe some priest.
Never attack an unarmed creature. You see what happens when you ignore this rule. I've looked into your heart, and I see you've understood the lesson. don't take anything that does not belong to you. You understood the lesson? Wisdom is the key. Choose one way, but choose wisely.
So here you are. I had hoped I would find you before you reached the inner sanctuary. I had a most interesting talk with Samuel. He contacted. Did you really think you could come down here and help this primitive goddess overpower the Lord of Chaos? And you are helping him, Death Knight? You're a...
Let's finish this, old...
You think you can beat me because you're in your prime and I'm old and helpless?
Find the 3 symbols of my domains and present them to me, mortal.
I am the face of war! Look into my eyes of terror and destruction. Fill your souls with sorrow.
What a strange symbol. It seems to be stuck to the wall. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. It seems to be... What a strange symbol. It seems to be stuck. What a strange symbol. 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 It seems to be stuck to the wall. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. What a strange... What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol. It seems to... What a strange symbol. 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 It... What a strange symbol. 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 This symbol seems to be loose. Nice. Maybe there are some other wall decorations around here we can pinch.
The crystal, removed, shattered. I see it now for the first time with my own eyes. It saddens me. The crystal is a device that created a barrier between Nemesis and the demonic planes. When the crystal was stolen from this room, the barrier fell and the demons were able to come through. And even worse, it made the
I wonder if she's talking about the Chaos Crystal fragments.
When the crystal was shattered, its power got corrupted. The effects created pockets of chaotic...
Tell her about the Necromancer.
You need to bring the reassembled crystal back to this world. I don't know how, but you have to find a way. Yes, if you can bring the crystal back to this room, the barrier between this world and the demonic plane will be rebuilt. The demons will become vulnerable and weak. If you will not do it for this world, I beseech you, do it for your own. The crystal will bring chaos and destruction to Rivelon, especially if it falls into the wrong hands. I am Elder Anlokam. My father was the High Elder Anlokar, leader of the Raanaar and head of the Academy. Raan is our goddess, the goddess of war, honor, and wisdom. She is the protector of our Academy. Rift running is an art we Raanaar learn at the Academy. Elders are able to open gateways between places. Sometimes we're even able to open permanent links to other worlds and dimensions. Raan is our goddess, the goddess of the demons are all powerful, as long as the crystal is not in this room. Demons can heal their wounds in seconds by drawing energy directly from their own demonic plane. You've been in this world for only a short period of time, mortal. But you've slaughtered many foul demons and removed fragments of the Chaos Crystal from Nim. You've killed the Imp Trader, the one who was responsible for destroying the barrier protecting my world. You've killed the Black Servant of the Chaos Lord who was desecrating my temple. You've shown your honorable nature by these deeds.
Good news. I think I found the location of the last crystal fragment. No time for small talk, hero. I must have that last. It's inside a swampy area. So be careful, that's lizard territory. I'll send you to the border of the swamp. This should help you.
Huh? Where did you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Why have you come to this cursed... Sure, you can see it outside. The swamp is growing every day. It's already swallowed most of my fields. In a few days, it will reach my farm. It's very strange. The swamp borders are shifting towards my farm at an alarming speed, human. I fear I'll be forced to abandon this place. I hope it's useful. Hello again, traveler. If the swamp continues to grow, I'll have to leave my farm. The lizards live in the swamps and claim that this is their territory. They don't. One night, I woke up and went outside to, well, you can guess. I saw this strange bright light from inside this swamp. At this time, the border...
What's you doing in our territories, squashy creature? Turn around. You not what?
Stop. Why do you enter our territory and kill all our gods? You came here and killed only because of crystal. Maybe we can...
I'm not sure we can trust this lizard.
What is it? Peace? Oh, I like to hear. I
knew it!
I not lie. My former high priestess has crystal. She dreams of a world that is all swamps. I'm not interested in fighting.
Where's this crazy priestess then?
She is down in dungeons.
We have visitors, my crystals. You wills not.
This scaly bitch is
You are successful. We thank you, human.
And now he's going to attack us.
What's this?
For once I'm glad about the Necromancer's timing.
Welcome, human. Thank you for finding all the crystal fragments. Stay a while. Watch me combine the piece. Oh, got better things to do, have you? Well, you two aren't going anywhere. I've put you under a spell so you can't attack me. Or don't you listen, human. Now, let's begin.
Do you feel it? The spell is lifted. We're no longer under his control. Now, what choice do we have? We need that crystal.
What's this? Something's wrong. Wait. You're not bound. How could this have happened? Ah, this...
Now it's payback time.
You were successful? Yes, I see you have the crystal. Bringing the crystal back to the temple means that this room will close the connection between this and the demonic world. For the first time since this war began, the demons have actually been weakened. It may take some time, but my people will eventually come back to the... I've already sealed the catacombs and this chamber, so only a rift runner will be able to enter or leave it. You have done what you promised, so I will help you now. Your wish is to permanently leave this world, yes? There's only one place where this can be accomplished. The chamber of my father at the top level of the academy. The academy is still cursed, but with this rune stone the ghost will not attack you on sight. I don't know what other dangers might await you there, but you are a great... I will open a rift which leads near to the academy gates. Be careful, the gate is guarded. And even though the demons can be defeated now, it won't necessarily...
Well, well. Look who has come visiting. Samuel, the great warlord of chaos and conqueror of all universes.
Cease your games, Lord of Lies. You know why I'm here. Spit it out. Where are they?
They? Who would they be?
You know who I mean. I followed their steps, destroyed everyone who's helped them. And I know they were here. I can still smell their stench.
So, it was you who destroyed the Imp Village. I've told you many times, my dear Sammy. Killing them simply spoils the fun of interrogating them. Oh. You must be talking about that little human and the Death Knight. The ones you should have kept secure for the Child of Chaos.
I'm no longer feeling their presence in your realm. You had them in your grasp and you let them go? What kind of game are you playing this time, Asmodeus?
Don't even try to understand me and my motives, Sammy.
I wonder where your loyalties lie. What will Damien say about your treachery?
Is this supposed to frighten me? Have you even seen the Child of Chaos recently? Because I haven't.
Haven't you heard? They're after the crystal! The crystal! Get it? They have to be stopped! Do you want to die?
You know, I'm rather bored with this omnipotent business. I think I'd relish the challenge, Sammy.
You're insane, Asmodeus. I'm staying on their trail, even if you've grown bored of playing with them. And if I'll find them, well, fighting is so much more fun if there's no risk to yourself.
Good hunting, Sammy.
Arkham, Erasiptolin, Danon, Polymia, Erga, Perthon. This won't work. You'll have to recite the vow. Then you can enter.
Incredible! This must be one of the ghosts Anlocam spoke of.
You don't know the vow, but you want to enter? You want to enter, though you are not ready. But that's not my problem. You give me some gold, and I'll...
He's pretty greedy for a ghost. What's he going...
It's quite expensive. Must buy...
Motivation powder? I wonder what he's talking about.
Will you pay me 500? Listen very carefully. Arkham, Ersiptolin, Danon, Polymia, Erga, Perthomenai, Ptolemoi, Erosato, Tushin.
Killing the Black Bishop was a very satisfying moment. It wasn't that the actual killing made me feel light-spirited, but also the knowledge that we were nearing our goal. Despite my companion's resourcefulness and pathetic attempts at bonding with me, I was growing frustrated by the curse. The Academy was a tomb. No real surprise there, as Asmodeus himself had taken care of the place. The deal with Anlocam demonstrated his admirable cunning. The Raanaar had been very stupid, but that was our fortune. The demons wouldn't invade the Academy, which was all the better for us. Soon we were going to learn the secret of rift running, and then we would be free, not only of each other, but also of Nemesis. My companion continued to be useful and brave, certainly for a human. But again, I was careful not to show too much pleasure. After all, I do have a reputation to think
of. Inside at last. As I see it, our only chance to find a way to escape from this dimension lies somewhere in this academy.
Who are you? Come a little closer. Can't see you. Ah, you. Finally. I was expecting you earlier. The High Elder told us, Damien, the initial tests for the Academy are an honor, especially for an Outlander. Are you ready, Damien?
Don't look at me! I'm as puzzled as you are! I believe he thinks you're Damien. The Child of Chaos studied at the Academy after he arrived here, and before he decided to conquer this place. I would suggest you play along, human. We have to learn a way to escape from here, and if they think you are allowed to do it, we would be foolish not to use it to our advantage.
3 rooms, 3 tests. Are you worthy? Are you ready, Damien? Our brave Outlander.
Blah, blah, blah.
Not so fast. 3 tests to pass. Test of knowledge. Go through the open doors. Talk to the instructor 3 times. Then a 4th door opens, and you will receive your final evaluation.
Damn ghost! Never stop chattering!
Before you go, Read the code of behavior on the wall. 16 rules. What is allowed? What Don Horum am I, Damien? I point initiates towards their tests. The High Elder speaks very highly of you, Damien. The first outsider who has been allowed to study here. Can you see how great the honor is? I don't understand.
I don't think these creatures are aware of. They died here when the demons invaded this dimension. But their souls never left this place.
It is the center of knowledge. All rift openers have to study here, and pre-tests. A fourth study the code of...
Make sure you are always on time, because the Academy does not tolerate tardiness. Never. Chastise yourself at least once per day to show...
Are you prepared for the test of knowledge? I am. There are only 16, and I know them by heart.
Face the test of knowledge, Initiate. Are you worthy of receiving the knowledge? The code of behavior, did you study it? Better do it again if you are unsure. 4 teleporter stones are in each room. Step into the room, answer the question, choose. Step through the door. 4 rooms you have to pass, but beware. After stepping on the first...
How many hours a day should you study to show your teachers you take your lessons seriously? How many times a day should you pray to Raan? How many rules does the code of behavior have?
The test of knowledge is over. I'm waiting for you in the chamber of evaluation. Come and see me after you've finished all your tests.
I wonder what is inside this chest.
But of course, you're not allowed to look.
Face the test of endurance, Initiate. This test will test your endurance. Enter the test room, and you'll see a rift leading to a neighboring room. Your task? Bring all three through the rift, one at a time. The imp alive, the chest untouched. But beware. The imp is, and if you're not watchful, the gold. Once you step through the rift, there is.
Oh, what's in chest? Nice chest. Maybe genie? Maybe magic wand? I follow. Do you know?
Smash him! Kill him! Smash him! Kill! Follow! Follow!
The test of endurance is over. I'm waiting for you in the chamber of evaluation. Come and see me after you've finished.
I don't understand. I don't know what I did wrong.
I cannot repeat what she said to me, for the test of faith is different for each.
She asked me to take the punishment. I thought of cheating, but I...
And to know you failed, that you have lost everything.
Except my honor, that is.
Face the test of faith, Initiate. This test will test your faith. That is all you need to know. Step through the first door. When you are through the door,
Spare my life. Please, let me go. Many imps work here in Citadel of Evil Demon. Much torture, much killing. Many Raanaar murdered. Imps not want, but we forced to do. You want all imps die? You merciful. Imps may deserve death, but what good is revenge? Better to forget.
You? You're the prisoners who escaped from Samuel's citadel? I've killed all the imps in this dirty village because they couldn't tell me where you went. I would kill you where you stand, but, oh, the rebels attacked me. I only just managed to escape, and now I'm barely alive. Kill me, you slave of the burning light! Finish. If you don't kill me, human, I will tell Samuel where you are. He will come after you and burn this building to the ground. So, no, I threaten you and you still won't attack me. You're just like the Raanaar. They refuse to attack me because I'm injured. One of them even wanted to heal me. You're as weak as they are.
Another visitor? Wanna play a game? I'm willing to add the life forces of these ladies to your own. They're evil witches, not worth caring about. They've already killed many in the name of chaos. You must kill them if you want to leave this room. Do you agree? Should you refuse my gift? How amusing. You will have to kill them now and you won't gain anything.
You have failed, as I knew you would. It would be ridiculous to believe that a creature such as yourself, an animal, you've killed my people. You've tortured, you've murdered, you worked for the demons. Show me you at least have some honor, and accept my punishment. Go through the left door, and lose one of your items. The right door is not for you. That is only for the enlightened.
Bitch goddess! But wait! Look! The right door is also open! It was damaged during the attack, and these stupid idiots haven't fixed it yet. So, we can go through the right door, and reap the rewards of the Academy instead of letting this sanctimonious goddess take one of our—
You face your punishment like a creature of honor. You have shown faith in my judgment, and that will not— The test of faith is over. Will you face the tests this time?
I don't know. I only have one chance. Maybe I should prepare some more.
How often have you come here and left without trying?
9 times. But I always remember my father. He failed the entrance.
Nasty.
You can say that again. He's even started. You have failed the test of knowledge. The philosophical faction does—
Foolish human! After you've talked to all instructors—
You have failed to test the summoning—
Damn you, human!
You have passed the— Your performance was impressive. The Holy Faction—
You failed, Damien. How can— Never a second chance. The door to the next level is blocked. I called for the imps.
Maintenance tunnels? Imps? Maybe it's not so bad you failed the test after all. If there are imps and maintenance tunnels, there might be another way to the next level. We only have to find—
Leave the Academy, Damien. You failed. You are not allowed to go up. Still, it feels so wrong.
We don't need your permission, Ghost. We'll find our way to the next level ourselves.
Oh, it's you! Wonderful to see your pockets again. You also visit Uncle? Uncle Nixfix, old imp? Live here in tunnels. All imps left when demons killed. But brave Uncle Nixfix stays. You should visit. He's smart, and he has things.
Why doesn't he just show us the way?
Me could show you, but far more fun this way. You getting hot under that helmet, Death Knight? Better take it off. No. Put that weapon down where you level up. Count back from 10 and stop at T. Turn to your heart and look for me. You can't see, but follow your knee. Escape from tunnels? Huh? You here? You must know way out. Leave world? Why won't go? This place is full of things. Because of demons? I not no way. Raanaar maybe no.
Who disturbs? Worthless nephew again? Oh no, you're really big. Maybe you can kill monster. Monster? Who told you? You're right. Dangerous monster in tunnels. You kill?
This daft imp has a really bad memory.
Who you? If you leave, be careful in tunnels. Big monster somewhere. In case nobody told you. Me Nixfix. Academy of Rift Runners. Many study here, but no longer. Demons killed all. Yes, all imps are gone. Nothing to do, nothing to fix anymore. Only Nixfix stay. This Nixfix home. Ghosts? Yes. Strange things. Bodies dead, souls stayed. But why? Why? Ladder leading to next level. But only next. There is shaft leading from here to a higher level. But you need rope from above. Then you can come back here. No. Too dangerous. Imp went there, never returned. I locked, never open again.
I'm sure I could persuade him.
You not kill Nixfix. You not find key. You kill Nixfix. You not find key. You not need kill Nixfix.
Ah, you again? What you want?
Who disturbs? Worthless nephew again? Oh no, you're really big.
So loud. It hurts. We will make now this pain. Stop pain. Such pain. Leave and we give you amulet. But stop.
Who disturbs? Worthless nephew again? No, no, no. You not kill me.
What do you want? Do you have my gem? It's mine. I died for it. What do you want? Do you have my gem? It's mine. What do you want? It's mine. I died for it.
You again?
Monster dead? You great hero. You may be good enough for real great task. You find key to chest, next room.
No reward?
Be careful in tunnels.
Unbelievable!
Who you? Never saw you. You like nephew. Only alchemists know how to make potions.
We know! There's a big
Who told you?
What do you want? I congratulate you. You've passed the initial tests. Of course, Damien. The High Elder told us what we can expect from you, an outsider, studying.
He also believes you're Damien!
This is the level of summoning. To reach the next level, you have to pass 3 tests of summoning.
Let's get on with them then!
Damien, before you start, visit the priestess. She's be careful. She's not in a good mood right now. The drug problem is weighing heavily on her mind. The addicted wander all around us. Talk to the teacher. He will tell you more. Go to her, Damien. Don't think it's unnecessary. Don't be a fool. Nobody summons without the blessing of the goddess. No, your arguments are ridiculous. This debate is over. Sad. So sad. So many young people are refusing our goddess. And they find new gods. Evil.
He's not listening to what you're saying.
You will go. There will be no tests without a blessing. He thinks very highly of you. He speaks about you with respect. After you arrived in our world, he has a daughter, Amlacan, and a son. Amlacan is an elder herself. Her brother Zelakar is a remarkable warrior. You must remember them, Damien. Don't you remember? You appeared out of nowhere, injured, almost dying. The priestess, she saw an evil side. The High Elder dismissed her concerns. He treated your wounds. My name? I'm Elder Ankumar, instructor in the level of summoning.
I feel you have received no blessing from Raan. I haven't seen your face before. You are new to the level of summoning. And you haven't received the blessing of Raan, have you? Raan's judgment is always just. Talk to her statue over there. The one, even wisdom without the proper spiritual guidance is blasphemy. It's a serious problem. More and more young students are praying to this drug instead of Raan. Elder on Sukar must deal with this. I pray for his enlightenment. Raan's blessing will protect you. It's a serious problem. More and more young... Raan's blessing will protect you. The principles of Raan are the foundations of the Academy. Only the ones who know these principles by heart have Raan's blessing to continue. Name the principles of Raan. I can see that you have no clue about our principles. You will not receive the blessing of... Normally you would have to leave the Academy now. But for some reason the High Elder wants us to go easy on you because I don't know what he sees in you. But I have to grant you the blessing that the goddess refused to give. But I am not happy. Go and begin your studies. But
why didn't she do this at the start? It would have saved us all this soup.
summon a creature. Gain information.
I know of far better methods to gather information than summoning.
Summon an informer. It's a quick and elegant way to gather information. Summon an informer. Gather information about Quetzalcoatl. You've never heard? Not very surprising. Students find the necessary items for an appropriate informer and gain the knowledge. Take this key. You'll need it to progress further. Some of the items needed to summon an informer for Quetzalcoatl are missing. Don't waste your time and mine.
Drugs are a problem amongst some of the students. I mean, it's never good to... I'm not a merchant. I'm only here to...
They forgot to feed the spell component specimens again. They need the whip. No, that's a bad way to treat your servants, even imps. They're... Your appearance. Very strange. Why do you hide your tail? I'm a mother of 2 little children, Natane and... Your appearance... very strange. Your appearance... Greetings. My name is Dotiram. I've tried them once, but they gave...
Stop. You can't enter here. The creatures, they've escaped from their cells. They have to be caught. Nobody will enter this room before that. My name is Dolahar. Drugs? I've never heard about drugs. Do you?
Damien, a pleasure to see you. You're one of my best students ever, and you are not even a Raanaar. A sad topic, Damien. Young students are tempted by the temporary advantages. Priestess Rakaham is demanding. I have to solve this problem. As their teacher, I'm responsible. The drug addicts think only about getting gold for their next dosage of the drug. They don't have time to praise Raan. They don't have the gold to donate.
Who is behind this?
I wish I knew who was behind it. The students aren't telling me. Please find out who's selling the drugs, Damien. I'll reward you. The art of summoning is a violent process, as are all rift openings. Tearing an opening in the fabric of space, you drag a creature from their realm into yours. It's only temporarily, though. As soon as the rift is healed, what else do you want to know about? Protection runes? Spell components? If you want more information, go to the library. Read some books and you'll find all the details. Which creature for which task. Summoning components are necessary to call the correct creature. Every creature needs different components. 3 tests you have to pass. 3 tests of summoning. Different students receive different tests. Talk to the instructors. If you want more information, go to the library. Read some protection runes are very important. Welcome to my shop. If you are looking for some merchandise or a riddle, this is the right place. A riddle? I know of a riddle. A mage locked some valuable items in a room next to the laboratory. Marfian did this all the time. Some called her mad, but she was also quite clever. Her riddle: go to the laboratory of Markantar. Solve the riddle. If you find the solution, tell me. Of course, you can keep whatever she has locked in there. I do not sell drugs. Some people ask, though. There has to be another merchant peddling the stuff. Somewhere in this academy. I think so. There are rumors. It makes a lot of sense. But where is he?
Who is he? Dolahar. He will deny it, but I tell you, he wanted drugs from me. I'm Bexanar, at your service. I'm the local trader. I provide the students with all kinds of things. What do you want? This is the door to the summoning training room. It has... A summoning experiment went wrong. A student summoned 3 demons instead of 3 imps. He had the wrong protection room. This shouldn't have happened. The room is off limits now. Until somebody takes care of the...
Why doesn't he enter?
Of course. I would deal with them myself. Did you want to take care of the demons? Alright, Ben. I'll let you in. But don't come crying to me if you get killed by the demons. My name? If you really must know, I'm called Zepaton. Look around. A lot of students try these drugs. They are weaklings. They try to flee from reality. If you look into the eyes of Dolahar, he's addicted. There are rumors. He tried selling things to the merchant. Things of suspicious origin. There is no proof, but I saw him talking to some imps recently, and he was not giving orders. What do you want? The monsters in the summoning room are dead. You've earned my respect. You should consider joining the...
To stand with him and guard another door?
Better leave me alone now.
What in the name of Raan can I do for you?
Don't be so impatient, Damien. You can't go to the next level before you've received your blessing from the priestess and passed all 3. What can I do for you? A book for your studies? Please, enter the library. Read the book about dangers of drug addiction. A rift runner once tried to reach a place named Rivelon, but he couldn't pronounce it right. The rift led him into Grooveland. We nearly didn't get him back again, but he did return with a much better rhythm.
Wait! We found the correct book, it seems. But did your tiny, squashy human brain understand all the necessary information? Let's test it. What kind of informer do we need? I hope that wasn't just a lucky guess.
What can I do for you?
Greetings. What do you need? Summoning components. You can get that from the Room of Specimens. Make sure you'll get a fresh one, though. Unfortunately, I don't have that at the moment. The delivery imps are overdue.
Not the bloody imps again! If we wait for the imps to bring the delivery, we'll become
Feiner potion. You're out of luck. You can go and ask him for it, but I doubt you will get. Greetings. You can get that from the Room of Specimens.
Again, that last component sample was given to Markenthal.
This mage gets all the samples. Well, we have to wait for
90 time of studying time. Waiting for spell components. It's great.
Macanthar always is.
What are you saying?
Haven't you heard? Macanthar has a weakness.
Oh.
Don't you have tried it? She needed a spell component.
But she failed.
Because she did everything wrong.
How did that happen?
She invited him to.
But Markenthal is a.
And later, she started reciting poems. He hates that. Then, she started to tickle his tail.
The saucy minx?
Unfortunately, Markenthal didn't see it that way.
Rightly so. She should have tried to praise his intellect.
Silly. Hello. Are you some kind of a magical experiment gone wrong? Telmaquar, my father is a minor mage in the 6th Order. My father always told me I'm an apprenticed mage. Telmaquar.
Greetings. A very sensitive subject. You've heard about Markenthal? It's so unfair. That would be a funny story to hear. I heard he has problems. I'm no thar. Only.
Hello. Markenthal is a mage, but I don't like him. Yes, it's scandalous. How far can a mage sink? My father.
Greetings. The mage working in the laboratory? Yes, I've seen him. Don't be ridiculous. He's old enough to be my father. I've tried them once, but they gave me the wind. Your appearance, very strange. The old mage in the laboratory? Yes, quite... What are you suggesting? I'm a married woman. My husband would challenge you to a duel for uttering such a thing. Fortunately, I'm a mother of 2 little children.
I wouldn't go in there. The creatures have broken free. Stupid imps. Forgot to feed them. You need spell components from the creatures.
If we wait for the imps...
You need these components very badly.
Vile spook!
So, will you pay me 500 gold? They are really... Here's the key. But don't... My name is Dolha. Drugs? I've never heard about drugs. I hope you found your components. The imps still aren't here. Strange.
Greetings, Damien. You are still making progress. Welcome to my shop. If you are looking for some merchandise, I do not sell drugs. Welcome to my shop. If you are looking for some merchandise or I do not sell drugs. Some people ask for...
Greetings to you. I'm so close to trying them. The pressure here is very high. So very high. I know of him. I would really like to meet him. But he seems to ignore me. How can I... He would like that? Maybe I should try it. Come, my genius. Let's go to my room.
You found your component. Drugs? I've never heard of it. My name is Dulha.
Greetings. The mage working in the laboratory? Yeah. Hey, don't be ridiculous. He's...
Greetings, Damien. You are still making progress in improving your skills. I don't have anything more to... Welcome to my home. You've solved the riddle? I'm impressed. I do not sell drugs. Some people ask, but I think...
Do you have my gem? Yes, I know you have it. Give it to me. Finally, after so long, it's back in the possession of the thieves' cast. Shh! Keep your voice down. Nobody believes in us because we dismiss the principles of honor. And we prefer it that way, for we very much exist. Our base is quite near. Nobody can find it. The entrance is cleverly hidden behind a secret wall with a false door. We are cunning, oh yes.
You are gay.
Who are you? Never saw you before.
Getting out of bed must be a constant adventure for this guy.
What you want? Kohar difficult find. Flooge Frog likes Kohar. Flooge Frog always hungry.
He speaks of his pet frog, I guess. But my sword is sharp and thirst for this imp's blood.
Flooge Frog like mushrooms better than Kohar. Mushrooms grow in tunnels. Go look. Bring mushrooms. Get
No warning about a monster this time?
What you want again?
Chaos preserve us.
I know you. You in Imp Village last year?
This is hopeless.
Oh, mushrooms. Flooge Frog likes mushrooms. Thank you. What about?
Why do I get the feeling that we're banging our head against a brick wall here?
Did I offer to give you some? I don't remember. But Flooge Frog likes mushrooms better than Kohar. So I give you Kohar for Quetzalcoatl. Yes, mushroom name. Name from Imp tribe that first tried to eat mushroom. They almost die, but then clan became rich and famous because Flooge Frog liked them.
All necessary items are there. Give me the protection rune and put the 3 components inside. Read the spell from the book. All necessary items. Read the spell from the book on the...
Samram Batan Fayer Ekan Kohera Ekan Arachnia.
Where am I? What you want? It's a mushroom. What you want to know? Origin of name is name of chieftain who ate it first. Was tribe? Yes, might be name of tribe. They ate but died. So they survived? Yes, might be true, but afterwards became famous because spiders. Oh yes, the Flooge Frog liked them. This is story. Thank you for telling me.
Strange little character.
Remarkable. You spotted all your informers' lies instantaneously. I'm impressed. Let's unsummon this tiny little liar. You've passed the test. You can go for the second test anytime you feel ready for it, Damien.
What can I do for you? Read the book about dangers of drug addiction. A rift runner once tried to reach a place named Rivelon, but he couldn't pronounce it right.
Summon a creature, but
we are not as weak.
Think before you fight. Bring. A monster will appear, but you must know how the monster will attack. Bring me proof that you know. Yes, only if you know about the summoning strategies can the test begin. Or I have to clean up the remains of yet another failed student.
What can I do for you? I know the book. You won't find it in the library. Elder Ansukar has it, and he never returned it. Elder Ansukar is the head of the teachers. If you could please, enter the library anyway.
Greetings. What can I do for you? The Book of Summoning Strategies? Yes, the teacher gave it to me. I gave it to one of the students.
Hello. Are you... I know this book. Very well written. You definitely should read it. My father always...
Greetings. Somebody tried to sell it. I won't tell you his name. I don't know you, but one thing I can tell you.
There is an imp living in the academy. I wonder if it's the...
Your appearance. Very strange. Book of Summoning Strategies. I needed it for my second summoning test, but I took it. I've never tried drugs. Greetings. I haven't seen it.
I hope you found your components. The imp's drugs, the Book of Summoning Strategies, a brown...
It's clear this man is a liar, and a bad one at that.
Greeting, Damien. Yours the Book of Summoning Strategies. I took it from the library. I gave it to Belaram. She needs... Welcome to my shop. Are you looking at summoning strategies? Dolhar tried to sell this book to me. I've refused. But I fear there is an... I do not sell drugs. Some people ask, but I think that...
What, in the name of Raan, can I do for you? A book about summoning. I don't know anything about books. Don't waste the time of the servant of Raan.
What do you want?
Look around. A lot of students try these drugs. They are weakling. I've never heard of this book, but I know a good book about military strategies.
He's going to be no...
Maybe this book of yours has been stolen. Many books have gone missing around here.
This should be...
You know Dolihar. I often saw him speaking to imps. Very suspicious.
I wonder what imps have to do...
Don't be so impatient, Damien. You can't go to her, Damien. No, your arguments are ridiculous. Sad. You will go. There will be no tests.
I hope you found your component. The Book of Summonings.
It's clear this...
I know you. I know you. You in my dream last night. Why you leave dream and haunt me here? Drugs good. Help.
I guess...
No.
No. This...
No book. Raanaar traded book for drugs.
Do you think this daft imp will give it to us?
Alas, I not have it now. Hoxpog's traded. Hoxpog's gone. Not seen. Maybe he went down.
We have to find this...
Too dangerous to follow him, though. Drugs good.
I guess...
Nice to see you again. Hoxplox traded things with Raanaar. Maybe also book. Hoxplox is Uncle Mixfix's partner. He made drugs and sold them to Raanaar. But he left. Went down. Down very dangerous. Very dangerous.
I wonder what he wants for it.
Can have key for free. Here it is.
Unusual for an imp to get...
Be careful with that.
Now, the fun begins.
Hoxplox never returned from behind door.
What are you doing here? Actually, you look quite tasty yourself. Now, do you think you can grab it?
I think we found our secret merchant.
know you. I know you. You in my dream last night. No book.
Do you think this...
Alas, I not have it now. Hoxpox gone.
We have to...
Too dangerous to follow.
Nice to see you again. You found Uncle Nick's fix?
Don't be so impatient, Damien.
What, in the name of Raan, can I do for you? The drugs are a serious problem.
What do you want? The room is still off limits until the cleaning crew have taken care of all the blood. I've never heard of this.
He's going to...
Welcome to my shop. Are you looking for some merchandise? Welcome, Damien. What do you know, Damien?
Tell him about the imp drug dealer.
An imp is selling the drugs to my students? Do you have any proof?
Tell him about the drugs and stolen goods that you found near the imp's dead body.
That is proof enough. And the imp is already dead? Excellent. Saves us a lot of trouble. Thank you, Damien. Rakaham will be very pleased. As for your reward, Damien, I'll give you a private lesson and improve one of your skills. Of summoning strategies. I
hope you found your components. The imps, the book of summoning strategies.
It's clear this man...
You have found the book, Damien. This, a creature will appear, and elementary pedestals. To gain read the spell from the book on the desk over there, student. The summoning component.
Summon the dangerous creature, Black Demon. Not very wise for beginners, but you must... when dealing with such a creature. Summoning components, protection rune, everything is right. Fear not. Only a minor one. Look at the creature. Stay calm. Many students have had tremendous problems. And the demon... Read the spell from the book on the desk over there, student.
Again I am summoned.
Wait! You? I recognize you, human. Where am I? Where are you? These walls look familiar.
Quick! Unsummon him! Before he can figure—
I know this place. I helped destroy it. But why should I wait? I will kill you now, fools!
When Samuel tried to leave the pentagram to attack, he was killed and sent back to his lair. It was unfortunate we summoned him of all demons. I'm sure he will have recognized this place. He will be back. And we must be prepared. Yes, but it's nothing to celebrate. If a creature gets killed during a summoning, they will return. He is weakened now, but the effect will wear off quite soon.
I don't understand. This shouldn't have happened. The protection crystal. Only an image of a demon should have appeared. Something is wrong with the crystal. Luckily, we had the protection rune.
The crystal has been reassembled. But what the instructor couldn't have known is that the demons are already in this dimension.
Congratulations. You've learned everything about summoning. You've passed this test, Damien. You successfully... You can go up to the next level, but you can't come back down here.
Welcome to my shop. Are you looking for some?
What, in the name of Raan, can I do for you?
You've done all the tests. I have opened the door to the higher levels. Your training may continue.
Greetings, Damien. I congratulate you on your excellent performance. We call that because here you experience—
All this damn fuss! All we want to do is open a rift and go through it!
Rift running is there. Go and talk to me.
Our world is so complex and versatile. I'm searching for the answer, the ultimate answer, the answer to all questions. For years now, I've asked thousands of people, and I've had thousands of thoughts.
Perhaps he should consider getting a real life.
If someone can find the answer, the ultimate answer, oh, I would be so happy. You couldn't find the ultimate answer yet. Me neither. Look everywhere, my friend. Look for the I don't think that is the question, or the answer. But if you must... Nice to meet you, Damien. You have excellent summoning skills. As a summoner, you don't care about the destination, as long as the right creature appears. But when you're opening a rift for travel purposes, the destination point is essential. Opening a rift blindly, let me show you. Opening a rift blindly can be dangerous. If your rift closes, you might be lost. Lost forever. Maybe, maybe not. This test will show you what I mean. This is a labyrinth, Damien. Find the exit, step on the teleporters, but be careful. Not all lead to safety.
Why does he not just tell us?
Experience shows that you can learn from your mistakes.
Always with these riddles and tests. Let's get on with it.
Go on. The key is knowledge. Only if you... The answer. What is the answer?
Do you hear that? Someone seems to be crying. But who?
Have you also come to watch the dreams of this imp? Very odd thing. Remember, you should only watch. Entering the dreams of this imp would be very risky, whatever.
welcome. Leave!
Go back. This...
Eek, 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 eek. Eek, eek, eek. Question. Eek.
Have I been hanging out with crazy people too long?
Eek, eek, eek.
Let's slaughter this spooky rat and forget.
You see? You're too late. Yes, completely dead. More dead.
This imp tries everything to drive us out of his mind.
Why are you here? I want you to leave. Go out. Why are you here? Go out.
Damien, your discussions with the elders about the protection. I do not agree with you. It's Raan's will. The crystal...
I think her mind is stuck on a different...
The imps. Imps should never be allowed to summon. It will lead to chaos. Ridiculous. Imps study at our academy? Are you insane? Stop it. I'm not tolerating this blasphemy.
This woman eats crazy for...
Not even the High Elder can protect you. In the name of Raan.
The imp's acting strangely.
They are becoming rebellious. Can you imagine an imp talking to an elder, complaining about the crystal?
Doesn't it know that the crystal prevents demons from coming?
Imp summoning creatures from the plains of hell? Can you imagine?
It has...
You're wrong, Damien. Conquering universes does not increase stability. Oh, no. Not even when the inhabitants...
I think he's having another past discussion with...
Installing a powerful overseer leads to dissatisfaction. Law and order? Establishing law and order by force. Better to ignore. Slavery? Unacceptable. What do you mean, imps? Don't be ridiculous. Damien, welcome. You still owe me gold for the sword you wanted, but do me a favor instead. I'm looking for one of my possessions. Maybe my imp servant knows something, but he has disappeared as well. It has to be somewhere around here. Will you help me, Dave? If you do, the sword is yours, and I even have a better sword. A powerful Death Knight one. The ultimate answer? Easy. It's gold. It rules the world. Raanaar, the merchant here. The ultimate answer? Alright, Damien. Always a pleasure doing business with you.
Do you have the backbone to do it? See the door next to me? The ceiling of the next room collapsed, burying one of the most precious symbols of this academy.
What can be so precious?
It's the bone of our founder. I would give a lot to get it, but I figured out a way to get to it.
The idea of messing with time chills me to my black heart, human.
I can't get through it. If you would go through, you can name anything you like as a reward. Anything. If you bring me the bone, I will personally open a rift to anywhere you want.
What are you doing? You're not allowed to be here!
Greetings, stranger. What bone are you? The bone of the founder? Ha! Ridiculous.
I told you it was a bad move to mess around with time. As for—
What kind of reward are you talking?
Save your breath, human!
The best results ever, I heard. He's even an outlander.
What is it?
His name is Damien. The High Elder himself. The answer. Tell me the answer. You couldn't find the ultimate answer. The answer. What? What are you saying? Question? Question? The question. What's the question? Of course. I'm going to have to think about that one. A new thought. You gave me a new thought. Thank you. So nice. So nice. I can feel it tingling in my brain. Take this token.
Is now the time to tell him that we got that from a rat?
Nice to meet you, Damien. You have excellence. As a summoner, you don't care about the destination. But when you're opening a rift for travel purposes, the destination point is essential. Let me show you. Opening a rift blindly can be maybe, maybe not. This is a labyrinth, Damien. Find the exit.
Why does he not just
Experience shows, but you can
always with these riddles and tests? Bah! Let's get on with it.
The key is not opening a rift blindly. Maybe this is a
Why does
experience
always bah? Let's get on.
Go on. It's a pleasure. While summoning, remember to keep your focus, because the belly of a demon is not a nice place to be. This is not always easy when being in an alien environment. Yes, let me show you. This environment is alien. You've never been here, so you don't know what to expect. Explore these rooms and keep your focus. But wait, it's easy to focus without additional influences.
I don't like the...
I see something. Somebody is hunting you. Somebody named Samuel.
I knew it!
To make it more challenging, I will place Samuel somewhere in this environment. Your goal is to reach the exit before Samuel does. Only one of you can step through the rift. Keep focused.
I hope the bitch died painfully.
The key. Concentration is the key. This environment is but wait.
I don't...
I see some... To make it more keep focused.
I hope the bitch died painfully.
Sure.
What is this? Again I'm summoned, and then nobody shows up? If I find the one who is responsible, I will tear them limb from limb. I smell something at the end of this corridor. I hope it's a tiny little human. I could do with a snack. Nice of them to provide me with this feast. Bah! All these questions and riddles are boring me. But I've got a riddle for you. Does being a ghost save you from being slaughtered and eaten by a demon? Now, where is that human I keep smelling? Nice of them to provide me with this feast. Bah! All these questions and riddles are boring me. But I've got a riddle for you. Does being a ghost save you from being slaughtered and eaten by a demon? Now, where is that human I keep smelling? Ridiculous! Why should I find the right combination of 12 levers to open the door when I can just smash through it? If you weren't already dead, you could learn something by watching me. I thought.
We can still beat him, human. Let's go through the rift before Samuel steps through it. If we're lucky, he will be...
Welcome, Damien. Congratulations on your excellent performance. You are in the level of philosophy now. It might be far less exciting for you, although it might also be interesting. Is your race familiar with the concept of lies and deception? The answer of all answers you seek, Damien. The answer, yes. Let me show you. Do you know how to lie, Damien? We don't, but we are aware how other races can be. We have to teach our students. They must be prepared for lies and deception in other races. We must test. Only practical experiences.
Does no one have anything better to do around here?
In the next room, 2 doors and 2 golems. One door leads to a safe passage. The other one, the golems know. Ask each of them one question. One of the golems always tells the truth, the other choose wisely. Unfortunately, the golems answer only yes or no, by all means.
Yes. No.
You've already asked it a question.
Yes.
Nope. Damien, there are so many experiences waiting for you before you reach. I know you are eager to learn how to rift run. Go and speak with everybody on this level.
Damien, what a pleasure. Finally meeting. Do you ever think about the consequences of your actions? Let me show you. All your actions lead to consequences, good or evil. But some consequences only have an impact on others. But others, you will have to make decisions. You will have to deal with consequences, whenever you like.
Help! Please, whoever you are, free us, kind soul, and...
The only way to open these cages is by blowing out the candle in front of the other cage.
No, that's crazy. Don't listen to her.
You have to understand. Please, blow out the candle in front of the other cage, not this one. I beg you.
Help us. Please. Please, free us, please. The only way to open this cage is by blowing out the candle in front of...
No, no, no. Don't listen to him. Oh, God, please don't listen.
Do you understand? Please blow out the candle in front of the other cage, not this one. No. You've killed her. Why did you do this? No.
I will enjoy eating you. We have to conquer your land. We need your fields and corn, or we will all starve. Why don't you understand? We have no choice. Every day, hundreds of my people are dying, and you and your folk, you are not helping us. We cannot! If we send you food, we will soon share. You, stranger, help us. Help us survive. Give me the sword, so I can conquer the land of the other king. This is the only way for my people. Don't listen, stranger. Give me the shield, so we can defend ourselves against the aggressors. We cannot trust them. We cannot give them what is ours. I guess you have to make a decision here. As long as you don't, the door will stay closed. Give the king the sword, so he can finish the other one. Thank you, stranger. Now we can defend ourselves against the aggressors. Please, spare a coin. Oh, it's you. Yes, yes. Your decision to help the other king was our doom. My people are dead now, and I'm living off pieces of bread and scraps. Please, show mercy. Thank you, thank you. The only thing left for me now is bread, scraps.
Halt. Come no closer. My orders are clear. The prisoner has to stay imprisoned.
Help me, please.
This prisoner is dangerous. She should remain. Halt. Come no.
Help me.
This prisoner is dangerous.
Help me.
You have finished? All right then, I will send you back.
Greetings, Damien. Any news about my amulet? If I could only find my servant. Greetings, Damien.
Why are you here? I want you to leave. You looked for amulet from merchant? I have hidden it. Nobody finds it. Not where. How is question. Powerful imp spell. Made amulet invisible. In room with water. Powerful spell. Amulet can only become visible with fairy dust. But nobody has. Nobody. Now go.
Greetings, Damien. Any news about my What do you want? Fairy dust? I never heard of it. You're pulling my leg, right? I can't believe that really exists.
Greetings, strangers. What bone are you talking about? The bone of the founder?
I told you!
What kind of...
Save your breath!
Greetings, strange... The question...
Does this guy actually think for himself? Or...
You've done all the tests. I have opened the door to the house.
I know you. I know you. You in my dream last night. Why you leave dream and haunt me here? Me, Nixfix.
Nice to see you again. You found Uncle Nixfix?
I know you. I know you. You in Academy of Rift Runners. Many study here, but no longer. Demons killed all, and imps left. No book. Raanaar traded book.
You've talked to everyone. You've learned all lessons. We can't provide any more. Elder and...
Damien, I don't know why you failed to leave. No reason to become angry, Damien. We didn't withhold any information. We told you all—
Save your breath! He won't hear you! He's—
No, not the protection crystal. It's our only protection. I know. The imps attacked the crystal. I've heard the accusations. I don't believe that you could have anything to do with it. Everything is right. You are the most— I will try to find the ruse. It will take time, Damien. Try to redo all the steps. Get your wand. Get your book. Yes. Try again. There are 3 aspects of rift running. Get your wand. Get your coordinates. Open and close rifts. What more can I tell you? You need the coordinates of the place where your rift should lead. The protection crystal. It isn't the reason for your failure, Damien. The crystal closes the— Damien, you've come to finish your training on the art of opening rifts leading to other— First of all, you need a wand to control the rifts. It's something that helps beginners to concentrate and go to the west room.
Finally, I found you. This time there will be no escape. This pathetic world will be your tomb. I will feast on your hearts, play with your intestines, and scatter the rest of you on the ground for my minions to feed upon.
Did you find your wand? Great. Here is your coordinates book. I've written down your first rift coordinates in it. Open a rift to those...
Where do you want to open a rift to? A rift appears. The tomb of Hark for All, the executioner of mages. He was... The tomb of Hark for All, the executioner of mages. He was killed by a... The tomb of Hark for All, the executioner of mages. He was killed by assassins during his second year of rulership. Now he is protected by 4 loyal men. The wand cannot be used to open more than one.
Welcome back. Simply come up.
The wand cannot be used to open. The wand cannot be used to open.
Go on, close the...
The wand cannot be used to open more than one rift at a time.
Excellent. You have completed your training. He wants to speak. Damien, there you are. It still doesn't work for you. Yes, I know the reason. But I can't do anything about it. See, I've talked with your father, Damien. I just returned from your home, Rivelon. No, I'm not betraying you. Calm down, Damien. What are you saying, Damien? The imps? The crystal? You? And the demons? No, Damien. This can't be true. You can't do that. Not after we took you in. Easy, Damien. Put that sword down. Stay back. Think about this. I supported you. I believed in you. Don't do this to me. No. No.
Did you really think you could stop me, old man? What does your bitch goddess do for you now? She is nothing. You are nothing. And soon, this place will be nothing.
What have you done, Damien? You've killed my father. Raan, give me strength upon strength to face this evil. For this you will die!
You will never get to me, witch.
Damien, it still doesn't work for you. Yes, I know the reason. But I can't do anything about it. No. What are you? Easy.
Did you really think?
Damien. I'm sorry, Damien. I told him that he wasn't right to imprison you here. Give me your book of coordinates. I will write them down. The coordinates. I understand that You were only frustrated. Call the High Priestess. She can—
Foolish creature! Someone strikes him down and he wants to forgive them. Wait, he's dead now. No better than such a weakling deserved. I would have damned him to the deepest pits of hell. Let's go on and open a rift to Rivelon. Finally, I am free. My thanks for your aid. You've helped me more than you can imagine. Well, in fact, it was all the plan of my good old friend Asmodeus. Let me remove the bond between our souls and show you my true form. I hope you recognize me, Servant of the Light, for I am Damien, the creature you call the Damned One. It was I who killed the Raanaar High Elder, and it was I who persuaded the Imp Shaman to steal the crystal, and it was also I who led the army of demons that conquered this world. I can sense that you're quite startled. We've come so far together, you deserve an explanation, human. Back in Rivelon, your mentor, the Divine One, found me as a baby, helpless on the altar of the Demon of Lies. But your mentor lacked the strength to finish me then and there as I would have done, and instead decided to raise me himself, in the hope that his divine influence could quell my dark beginnings. But when I finally found out about my heritage, I broke the chains of order that bound my spirit. Though I was not nearly strong enough, I opposed my adopted parent, and yet again your mentor was not capable of killing me. Instead, he found a punishment that was worse than death: imprisonment. I was thrown into the world of Nemesis, and its borders were sealed. I could only be freed if the Divine One, or one of his kind, willingly led me out. In the beginning, I didn't know this, of course, so I blamed the Raanaar for keeping me captive in their world. You see, it is the Divine One who is really to blame for the desolate situation of the Raanaar. When the chaos magic from the shattered crystal threw you, a paladin from the army of the Divine One, into the world of Nemesis, Asmodeus thought of an excellent plan that would allow me to escape. Forging my fate to yours would in the end allow you to lead me out of my prison. Very well. Now is the time. We will...
I am free. At last I have broken the bonds that have chained me for so long. I am finally released from that accursed world and back where I belong. I am home. But now you who have been beside me for so long, should know the truth of how this came to pass. My mentor, the so-called Divine One, threw a terrible curse upon my young self. I was doomed to wander Nemesis for the rest of my days, unless my mentor or one of his followers wished me to leave. A group of paladins who had been hunting down one of my devoted Black Ring members would provide the key to my escape. My follower, a dark Necromancer, took the risky decision to summon the demon overlord Samuel to his aid. This particular demon is as subtle as a battle axe, and many times more deadly. He is, however, unquestionably stupid, a quality I've always found endearing in him, but this time he proved to be most useful. Samuel was as brutal as his reputation, and he killed all the paladins with ease. All apart from one, that is. Samuel always likes to take home a battlefield memento, and if that memento was still alive and kicking, then so much the better. It was this paladin who would provide the answer to freeing me from my prison. Samuel took that luckless character back to his citadel fortress on Nemesis, where he thought the paladin would make an ideal addition to his collection of pets, which he tortured and demoralized on a regular basis. It was then that a demon known as Asmodeus drew my attention to Samuel's new guest. Together, Asmodeus and I devised a plan to free me from Nemesis. Asmodeus broke the lock on the paladin's cell, and when they tried to escape, I was held responsible. All it took was a little convincing that soul forging would be an appropriate punishment. Weakened by the soul forging, both of us lapsed into unconsciousness. When I awoke, I freed myself from Samuel's primitive cell and killed the guards. The burning feeling in my head told me the soul forging had been successful. All that was left to do was for me to introduce myself to my new best friend, you. After I was first imprisoned on Nemesis, I spent much time with a race called the Raanaar, the elders of which had harnessed the ability to open rifts. Despite studying this rift running, my curse meant I could not just open a rift and travel through it. But if we could locate a Raanaar Elder and travel through a rift together, the curse would be broken. Poor Samuel. It's not much fun being at the beck and call of a summoner, especially when you're a demon overlord and you've been made to leave a very promising torture session. But thankfully, Samuel was summoned away from us just in time. Otherwise, I would have been forced to reveal my real self and give him a good thrashing. I'm not sure what to make of my new companion. The relentless cheerfulness is somewhat irritating, but then it seems to work on some of the peons we've met. I have to admit a grudging respect for this paladin. They've aided me greatly in escaping the Citadel. Having to hold both my tongue and my form in the presence of the Necromancer was even more difficult than it had been with Samuel. But I held firm, as I knew that his magic would help restore the crystal to its former glory, and when I had that in my hands again, my power would be complete. The Raanaar rebels seemed to be completely fooled by my disguise. The poor, gullible creatures. If only they knew who I really was, I doubt they'd be so accommodating. They are still just as proud and arrogant as I remember, and I've made a mental note to myself to let the demons know where this rebel group is hiding. Asmodeus was so desperate to get a look at how my companion and I were getting on that he invited us both to a meeting. I thought he was going to give me away, but he ended up presenting us with a doll of one of the Raanaar Elders, my dear adopted sister. If we can break her curse, then she can open a rift for us. Ideally, I would have liked to avoid killing one of my most devoted followers, but unfortunately, he got in my way. With him out of the picture, it should clear the path to our goal. My companion's attempts to bond with me are almost touching, but this is not about making bonds, it's about breaking them, and I long to be free. It was most strange being back in the academy again. Asmodeus had clearly exploited my adopted sister's profound stupidity, and now the place was a tomb filled with familiar faces in spirit form. I was surprised that I felt absolutely no guilt when I saw them. I am not the boy I once was. The secret of rift running will soon be in my companion's hands. Although I already know how to use it, the power is useless to me in this world. I've almost gotten used to having this creature around. Perhaps I can show them the virtues of chaos in greater depth once we leave this world. The taste of freedom is sweet indeed. So many nights I have spent dreaming of destroying the one who imprisoned me, the one who extinguished the single candle of light in my life. I have become the darkness itself. Revenge will be mine.